and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 343 of this series. Do appreciate everybody who's come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is most wunderbar. So, of course, upon our schedule for today, we are going to be continuing our efforts in the Ancient Conquerors campaign, doing the defense of Egypt against the Persians as they try to reassert their dominance. But of course, we do not, as Egyptians, we do not want them to reassert their dominance. We are Egyptians. We're not going to let the Persians throw us around. We're going to go on them. Make them realize that, hey, we're Egyptian. We're historic. We know a thing or 5 or 200 about stuff. And we're going to do some of that thing or 5 or 200 stuff to do what we need to do to get out of the situation that they think, oh, we're better than the Egyptians. We Persians are better than the Egyptians. We're just going to go ahead and assert ourselves and show them who's boss. So, but, of course, nah on them. We Egyptians are gonna do our stuff to say, nah, no way, amigos. Or whatever the Egyptian term for friend is. Realize, saying amigo is, of course, Spanish, not, Coptic? No, wait, Coptic. Whatever the predecessor language to Coptic was. Alright. Okay, so here we are. Here's, of course, where we left off on Tanis, so almost completely maxed out in terms of debt. But that is, of course, not totally unexpected. Okay, so hopefully we can get our military stuff going here. You are utmost priority, followed by you. I do have a little bit of a tree snack, so I will be muting myself so that we can get that stuff done. Which is probably the game, and I have my tree snack. So vocally BRB.
This city is... There are so many... This city is suitable enough for me. I love the art of the deal. I love the art of the deal. I can't wait to trade my supplies.
Malaria doesn't seem to be a problem here.
I can't find a job here. I will look elsewhere.
Okay, guys. I finished my little tree snack stuff, so... Excuse me. Yeah, I realized that we had made a boo-boo, not setting up some pottery industry. So that is why you guys saw me do that. Do what I did. Excuse me. But yeah, that's why we restarted the game afresh. So as that we can start doing stuff. So let's see. You will accept pomegranates. You will accept pottery. More people. Okay, so what we're gonna do, as much as I need the government stuff, want people getting water and all that, that of course will help bring in more people, which will aid our economic situation. And stuffing the gods. Let's go ahead and make religion a priority. I am exporting. Dum-dum! Oh my god! Yeah! Dum-dum! Super mega ultra dum-dum! Okay. Let's do that. Trade routes. Excuse me, but it felt good. Excuse me, but it still felt good. Jeez. Now, the reason I figured I'd do pottery is it's a fairly easy thing to produce, and we don't have to worry quite so much yet about going across the Nile. Oh, yeah. Did it again. Okay, what we're gonna do. Okay, so let me pull up my handy dandy calculator here. And we're going to momentarily delete quadruple A. Let's do the math here. So 150, 1,000, 800. So that's 1,950. So 1,950 even. So I'm just mentally doing the math here, trying to tabulate something. So 499, 49.99 minus 150 minus 800, meaning we have 125 demon we can spend. Excuse me. To make sure. Well, 225 demon that we can spend. So now we have 100 demon that we can spend. Okay. See, this is why I went for negative 4,999. Ta-da! With the zape, see? Sometimes by using the brain place, we can get a little bit more out of it. And that is why I went for the additional housing in addition to the additional potters. Is so, excuse me, we can have, once again, oh, I can, that's anti-dum-dum, it's anti-dum-dum. Oh, I saw some figure going off and was like, what the heck was that? Oh, it's an archer. Except pomegranates. Jeez, frickin' Louise tree. Not clay. Pottery. Get in. Get in. We need every single pomegranate. Oh, you know what? Anti-dum-dum-dum. Right, the let me make the obligatory adjustments here. And we'll just do it in a save. Pottery. Alright, let's do our trade routes. So, we have to remember I have to do these in a particular order to get... Excuse me. To get these, excuse me. To get these done right. I know it's the multi-save paranoia, but times having the multi-save is a good thing. people to come in, so let's route workers to stand by on stuff. Ah! What the? Dumb. Oh, and I have a purpose for the... There. Not fish! Pomegranates. Pottery. Ultimate priority. And... let's do that too. Said I have never. I understand the logic that they were using for these sort of rushed missions, but at the same time, or timed missions. At the same time, at least for me, it's like
Malaria.
I need more entertainment. Pleasing Ra all day isn't easy, and I need to relax.
what the hey? How is it? It keeps not going to export. Making sure they're both set to export. Excuse me. Wait a minute. We're in positive territory, guys. Let us take advantage of this. Let us anti-dum-dum save. Excuse me, but it felt good. We'll tear out some more housing here eventually, but I just want to get more. Actually, that's a pretty darn good idea. Let's do it right now. Do it right now. Sometimes it's just better to work smarter first, not harder lat. Work smarter first, and then work. And it's compared to work smarter first, then working smarter last. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I need the economics, but it's gonna have to take a back seat for a little bit. Guys here irrigated so that we can have them do some benefit for the city. Rats. Let me use what little deepenage we have just to bring in a whole bunch more people. Ah! Forgot about that. Auto save. Now we don't got to worry about people saying we don't have access. See, this just brings forth the people we need. All right. Don't need to worry about building a road. But I do need to build... I know we have dead anniversary game. Excuse me, but it felt good. Excuse me, but it still felt good. Okay, good. That's right. Okay, we do need to hook him up. There we go. There's Sentry. Papyrus stockpile. It's a darn good thing I was been getting so worried about the papyrus. Sorry about that. But yeah, it's a darn good thing. And now that we got these guys up and running, and we'll be able to at least pass through up to this area virtually unopposed, except when it comes to the breeds over there. No, it's a good thing for us that good thing for us that we were finally able to get our city just to the point where we can really start to get stuff happening. Alright, we have a gift of barley. You can use barley to export stuff. So, produce beer and export it. There we go. I guess I could have done more to get the barley going sooner, but given the, excuse me, the choice of setting up beer and, excuse me again, using what I already got, I will take the stuff I already got. See, set up another papyrus maker. Opportunity here to clear out a bit of housing there and replace it with a physician. Also, let's go ahead here. We'll it'll be somewhat inefficient, yes, but if it means improving overall the actually, flip-flop. UMT, accept. UMT, accept. Oh! We're in positive Landia. Wunderbar. Excuse me. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay. In this case, we're going to really go back here to the Bravo. So this is 391 BC. Look at this. 3 years. 3 in-game years. Alright. So what we'll do, again... Once again, but this time we will still do things a little smarter this time. Excuse me. And we don't have to frickin' repeat everything for the upteenth time. Will do. I know I need the people. Will do. There we go. This time we'll have the road in place, or most of this road here in place. Excuse me, but it felt good. Excuse me, but it still felt good. We're out of money already. Okay. We'll do. Put a plot of housing down here. With the minimal stuff of these guys. A roadblock there. It's about trying to get there we go. There we go. Take another batch of people off the thing, guys. So next thing we do when we get even an ounce of money, and we have that ounce, people, more people. Tower. See, by using these guys as means of defense against the hippos, we can use the stuff here to our strategic advantage! Okay, let's get another couple papyrus makers going here. Make sure that papyrus is set to export. Oh, don't have enough money because I just did a thing, but I now have money. Temples. Oh, we don't need Ra, we need Osiris. 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, oh, oh. How foolish of me. Got irrigation again. Let's do another save just to anti-dum-dum some of the stuff we've just done. And another dot going too. Duh. Seen this? We really do need to consider our military stuff. But honestly, we cannot do such until... We cannot import the wood until we get this negative yellow number fixed. Lower the amount, duh. Okay, knowing that we'll get to where I want financially. We're going to do that. Let's future-proof, shall we? Barley. See? Okay. Barley. This will help reduce our city's unemployment, and at the same time increase our ability to make exports. Jerks.
It's the trader's life for me. It's the trader's life for me.
Oh, yep. I just remember, I was like, I'm forgetting something here. Oh, right. The stuff over here. Duh. Oh, jeez. X undolt. The undolt button. Actually, do it like this. For now, at least. So at least we can throw those guys off there. We won't be able to always protect our guys, but at least we'll have better access to that over there. So that's a good thing. Okay. We should take care of some of this here unemployment. So what we're going to do, of course, anti-dum-dum stuff. A little bit of housing right there. Papyrus. Okay, stockpile. up another brewery right here. Oh, we actually need employees now. Hooray! Hooray. Let's reroute. Attainment. Alright. It is December, so pay off our thing, our tribute. Okay. The time has come. We need the timber. We also need more food. So. Ah, dum-dum. Why did I put the frickin' road there? Road should go here. Let's go back here to that last save. Oh, jeez. A while ago. In-game time. A while ago. Just double checking that while I was thinking about it. Like, did I do that thing I was thinking that I did? It is time to say, screw it, we're going to do a thing. My life a little bit easier. Yes, use the brain place tree. Use stuff like that. Roadblock. Oh, out of credit. Duh. Come on. That will be money well invested. We'll just, again, don't be constantly remaking the same mistakes. No, not the end of the world. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. know the city needs more workers. Fortunately, we're working to get them workers, so yeah. Oh, dum-dum. Multi-aspect. Dum-dum. And it's like, no wonder I was like, why is my fins the way they are? Forgot to do that. Yeah, I know, game. Sure, I'm exporting. Exporting? Yep. Try to see if I can't. Oh, yes. Oh, just barely. Yes! Yes! We did it! We did it! Oh, stuffing. Panic. Is it time to panic? You bet your britches. Wood. Import to high heck. Let's get up another dock. 2. Oh, wait. Gift. Except wood, stupid thing. Shipwright. More ship wharf. Engage the enemy! Engage the enemy! I would need double the amount of money I got.
It's the trader's life for me.
back above the debt line, which is good. Yeesh! Okay, I knew. I should have remembered that this was coming, did I? No. But we can fix it. Yeesh! Fish! Fish. Okay, we're going to put a temporary stop on wood imports so that I can focus on civilian craft. Sure to order a stockpile of fish. Go ahead here with the money, with the peace, knowing that the Persians are going to be coming back at some point. Dispatch, seize the stockpile. Empty. Empty. I'll leave both of the storage yards up for future use.
It's the trader's life for me.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead here. Let's put a cap on beer exports.
I love the art of the deal. I can't wait to trade my supplies.
I'll load game. Auto save. You're seeing the educated slave there. That's actually got me thinking about the character of Scipio in Harry Turtledove's Timeline 191 or Southern Victory, where basically the Colton family, plantation owning family in South Carolina, outside of St. Matthew's. I don't remember if it's a real town or not. But their leading butler, Scipio, African-American man. Basically, I know I've talked about this series before. Basically, the Confederacy successfully secedes, and while they nominally release their indentured African Americans, they're still indentured in all but name. They're nominally free, but still of the pre War of Secession and Second Mexican War. The Second Mexican War is a little bit misnomer, but what is called the War of Secession is, in our timeline, known as the Civil War. Anywho, Scipio is to make the marshlands, which is the Colton Plantation, prominent, help increase its prominence, its sophistication. Scipio is sent to receive a formal education, despite being African American, and he comes to realize a number of things, but he is able to use this training, of course, to do the influencing visitors to the marshlands plantation, but it later comes in helpful later in his life. Unfortunately, it does not save him in the end. Unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, it does not save his life in the end, so... Which is, when I first read the series, and unfortunately, when Scipio gets, he receives his unjust deserts, I would say. It was a, he does get killed, and oh my God, my heartwood was being torn apart piece by
We're waiting for some
bloody
cargo
piece.
to be delivered to our ship.
And, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this guy. Worship. Let's actually put it right there. Yeah. As I said, unfortunately, Scipio does get done in his own way, and for me, it was, very much a sad thing because of how he had become one of my favorite characters. It still is. The times I've reread the series, it's a case of he is a man being... Any person can be pulled in what seems to be 500 different directions. And, for me at least, Scipio, he goes by several monikers, is subject to this because of his social standing within the Confederacy and all that. And, his ability to, use his mind to help him survive despite the challenges he faces, ultimately, of course, being the fact that he doesn't, he gets killed by the equivalent of the Freedom Party, which is a fascist dictatorship party in the Confederacy after the Great War, World War One, where the U.S. finally gets to smack the Confederacy across its face. And of course, it's Confederacy being in part influenced by World War, being the what we would consider to be Germany in our timeline. Excuse me. It's a thing where, oh my god, wait, sort of thing. So, and his intelligence doesn't save him. And so, as I said, for me, it was, oh my god, why, Turtle Dove, why? That was the thing that... But of course, Turtle Dove, in the writing of the story, had a reason for that. His Scipio's son, Cassius, named after a fella that Cassius knew at the marshlands before the Great War, before and during the Great War, who turned out to be a Red, an African-American Red. Turns out that Cassius, it becomes known as Cassius Madison, named after the town of Madison in somewhere in Mississippi, I think it is. Anyway, Cassius gets revenge on Jake Featherston, the version of Mustache Man, as alternate history hub likes to call him. He's the Southern Victory version of Mustache Man, and it's very much analogous to him. And so Featherston, and they're trying to escape as the Confederacy is falling apart, and Cassius Madison hears Featherston, and Featherston is described as having a very distinct throaty voice, as I remember the description being. Anyway, Cassius hears Featherston, and he's essentially Cassius is acting as a guerrilla, in part because of all the stuff that's going on. And he hears Featherston. He then sees him. Cassius has got a rifle, and he knows that this is the opportunity. He is, he wasn't expecting this, but he recognizes the chance for this opportunity. So he pulls up his rifle, puts the sights on Featherston, and boom! Featherston faces the justice. And so when that happened, I was just completely ecstatic. Scipio, unfortunately, did not survive, but Cassius provided, Turtle Dove obviously did a very good writing maneuver, having, for me, one of my favorite characters, having him unfortunately get killed, but then having his son kill the guy that essentially sent the order to kill his father. That just went, it went droop, pew, up the roof. My emotional state just went up the roof, and I was just going, yes, 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 justice, justice. Scipio's son took out Featherston. It's just this emotional maelstrom in its way, of these two interconnected, conflicting natures that, and then to the roof. It was just, yes, the big bad is gone, and one of the people he wanted to get rid of took him out. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Alright. I'm going through that a little bit now that I've got myself all riled up in this case with this story. With the recollection of this story, it's just got me a little bit riled up. Okay, so I don't remember if this is one of those scenarios where we, I think I would have played this enough, I'd remember, but of course, you know, I don't remember.
Well, the city could be a lot worse, I suppose. Maybe I could beat the invaders over the head with my sister. The city is not defended. I'd sing for my supper, but the city doesn't have enough food.
Guess what? We're working toward that. Oh. That I thought I'd set that to weapons. What I do, I set it to fish. I do not want you to accept fish. Let's go ahead here. Let's do another save. Just for the giggles. Just for the giggles. So you can see, of course, by having the fish augment the pomegranates, we can, of course, have some more pomegranates to be able to sell. And that's, of course, part of the reason why we also have this, too. Yeah, I was thinking irrigated, but then I looked up and said, wait, that's right. Duh! Here. I should do it like this. Do this sooner. I'll get that additional little bit of wood in sooner. getting that stuff moved over sooner and getting some more stuff in sooner, we can make sure that we get all that stuff done sooner.
I love the art of the deal. I can't wait to trade my supplies.
Oh, I didn't. That must have been another one of these, what's it, bleh, things, and the saves and all that.
What a bountiful journey.
Okay. Let's see, what time is it? It is... Oh, it's good time. Good time to take a break. So, I'm going to go here and pause the game. Let's go ahead and take a break. So, yeah, guys, let's everybody go ahead and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see you all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. So, with the eve of battle upon us, let us go ahead here. Quickly put ourselves in slow mode. Set our warships here to offensive abilities to make sure that we get them set upon the appropriate attack vector. This is, of course, why I've been knowing, in part because of recollections and all that, trying to get our forces here built up. Now, some hazy, vague memory, as I take a look at our months left, some hazy memory has come up, is that we're probably going to have pretty darn soon here an attack in this vicinity. Is that the attack point is somewhere up in here. So let's go ahead here, unpause. See? So what we can do, help ourselves out here. Load game. Still need to put our guys here on the appropriate attack vectors. Engage the enemy. We'll set our archer companies out here. And then let us, since that transport is dead, turn around, boys. Excuse me, but it felt good. We'll send our boys home. We're holding up. Favor's holding up. Oh boy. Put a much larger cap on that. We need our fleet repaired faster than that, I will say. go ahead here. Hopefully have enough wood stockpiled here for our city to endure whatever military offensives the enemy has planned. Okay, load game. We'll, of course, head back to their wharves. Lost our trade route within Comey. This is, of course, why I was doing the wood stockpile. I think it's we have to last the full 10 years, I recall.
These baskets are too heavy for a little kid like me.
We can improve some of this. This will basically reduce the amount of sun-like housing. Either reduce, or in the case of these guys, improve their housing. Excuse me, both times, but still felt good. 2 temples to Seth here. Probably need some to Osiris as well. Let's double check. Yeah, they're sort of neutral. We'll set up 3. 3 to each.
Glory is on the horizon. Glory is on the horizon. Glory is on the horizon. Enemies are fast approaching the city.
Yeah. I do need to wait to the full... Yeah, it says if you hold off for a mere 10 years.
Osiris is proud to be worshipped in such a fine city.
Months. Fortunately, we are prepared. I think we're going to go ahead here. We'll leave these guys up right here just in case, but I think we can safely deduct those farms. Save a few employees. Time comes for some new warships to be built. You can get have the guy go across there and they'll stock up the stuff. Idiot infrastructure. One month. Let's go ahead here. Ratings are otherwise met. Oh. Let's clear that out of the way for a second. Set these guys on the appropriate attack vectors.
I hope to continue to make beautiful music in this city for a long time.
No, it looked for a second like he needed to be repaired, and I was like, oh no, he doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. This would be a discovery, very unforeseen, having a needing to have stuff happen like that. Our ship not be ready. The enemy. Run around. Not too many casualties, which is good. I would rather have too much, excuse me, wood imported than not insufficient amount of wood and be bleh with stuff, you know. Whoa, holy heck. Well, there's a way we could suck up some of them unemployed... Oh. Excuse me! Some of these here unemployed peeps. Excuse me again. There we go. Put some of them to work. Not that I need to, but we're pretty darn good.
Everybody's friendly here.
To the marsh I march for the reeds we need.
And by defending that marsh from the foes right there, we can get reeds with almost near impunity. And ta-da!
Hail to the hero of Tanis, protector of Egypt. Your glorious victories on land and on water have secured Egypt's continued independence. The once powerful Persians now quake before they speak the name of Pharaoh or Chorus.
Alright. So, not trying to choose mission. Okay, Cleopatra's capital. The final campaign of the expansion, of course, in the game in total. We have a total of 9 campaigns. It is, of course, the longest campaign of the Cleopatra game. The Old Kingdom is, of course, the longest of the original game. So, anywho, Cleopatra's capital. Alexander the Great himself has paced off the future site of Alexandria, the port on the Mediterranean Sea that you must now build. Under the 300-year reign of the Ptolemies, ending in Cleopatra VII, Alexandria became the greatest city in the world, exceeding Rome in population and wealth. Alexander's Mausoleum, the Great Library, the Pharaoh's Lighthouse, and the Caesareum are your city's projects. But what of Rome's mighty legions? Will they be used for or against Cleopatra's Egypt? Begin!
The great Alexander, son of Philip II of Macedon and scourge of the Babylonian Empire, blessed the lands of Egypt with his presence. With his coming, the final corrupt Persian satrap has hastily fled. After sacrificing to the Apis bull at Memphis, Alexander has been accepted as Pharaoh. All the people rejoice. Before setting off on his journey to the Oracle of Amun in the Siwi Oasis, however, our leader decided to found a new city, one that he wishes to someday be the capital of his vast and expanding empire. In his infinite wisdom, he has appointed you to be this future city's first mayor. The great Alexander has bestowed upon you a generous endowment of funds from which to begin construction, and has given you the services of the esteemed Greek architect Dinocrates. In a mere dozen years, he expects you to have the commercial, cultural, and military might of his city developed to high standards, as he has vowed to return. Our leader has even taken the time to trace the positions of the 2 main thoroughfares of his city. The Canopic Street runs along an east-west axis. The other main avenue is perpendicular to it, and heads inland from Cape Lochias southward toward Lake Meriout. As trusted overseer of this project, you should quickly build port facilities and establish lucrative trade routes. There should be many customers for our products, especially wheat, barley, papyrus, and linen. Do not neglect the cultural aspects of this city, nor its military, however, as there are still roaming vandals that wish to rob Egypt of her wealth.
Okay, so, Alexandria, as founded under Alexander the Great. So, we need a population of, we have, as you heard, a dozen years, 12 years, 144 months. We need a population of 4,000, 12 common residences, culture of 45, monument of 14, prosperity of 55, and kingdom of 60. Pause. Alright, so, save game. We're going to now do Cleopatra's capital, or CC. I'm going to go ahead and do this as Alexandria Prime. Okay. So, in previous iterations of this game, especially when I was younger, playing this game on the disc version, I tried to keep the monuments, somewhat in here and somewhat over here. So what we're going to do, knowing as the fact of stuff, I'm going to try and keep the monuments this go around a little bit more. Kind of want to have this area in future, because this area here will, of course, become this across the map. It'll become less rocky. You know, stuff like this will become less. Won't totally go away, but it will become less. So, what Tree is thinking, and yes, Tree does think. We're going to put the sort of make this area up in here our monument area. Partly because, yes, we could put them over here, but it's a little too rocky for us to be able to put all the monuments there. And we also want to have more stuff over there, too. So, one of the first things we need to do before we do any additional planning is we need to contain these bloody asps. Yeah, I know I don't have a working dock. Don't need a hole there, Tree. We can always come in late. I'd rather go to the slightly larger expense now of trying to contain them and giving them a little bit of an ample area. This one should be, I think, is there any over here? Yes, I remember it. Okay. That's done. Hooray. So, let's take a look-see here at our map. Okay, we have Byblos, already established. They buy papyrus. Papyrus is, of course, going to be a very good export. Excuse me, but if that felt good. Comey. They buy grain. They sell pomegranates, timber, copper. They buy grain, beer, linen. Gaza. They sell meat, luxury goods, wood. Buy pomegranates, linen, lots of papyrus. Surabat Kadim sells gems and copper. They buy grain. Athens, they buy grain and barley. They sell luxury goods and pottery. Kyrene sell weapons, pottery, and gems. They they buy straw, papyrus, and sandstone. Mendifer, they buy. Oh, good. I think we should have a good amount of beer to sell. Of course, there's another straw purchaser. Puent, more papyrus. Buhen. Alright. Yeah, it's one of those things that I knew that we could sell decent amount of grain and all that. So, we have grain and barley. Alright. So, let's double check those. Common residences. 12. So, anywho, like I said, I think we want to put our with a little bit of a gap there. That way we can have future stuff happen, because I know that there's going to be some changes in the map. We don't have to worry about these asps for now. Let's go ahead here. We're going to do that. All right. Should do, I think, for a initial what's it area. Or other gods again. All right. Let's put up a roadblock. There we go. All right. We'll build up a little bit more stuff for this area. We might do a little bit of a. I'm kind of thinking have some services in here and another residential block coming around. But we'll put up our mausoleum right up in here. That way we can try to cram more of our people down here, because eventually when we get to, like, the actual when Cleopatra is in power, I want this area in here eventually to become the wealthy district. We can have some, some stuff down here, some more common residences down here. So, anyhoozle. Knowing that I love to use the floodplain farms here. Swing the map. One, two. Actually, bring all these guys down here close to the river. Two. Again. All right. Let's go ahead here. Farm, grain. It's one of those things where I wish that this was off just by moved over by just one more thing. Fit another farm there, but I shouldn't complain too much. Oh, anti-dum-dum. Oh, wait. Duh. Put it up over here. What am I thinking? You're overthinking it, tree. Overthinking. Map so I can see a little bit better. Boom. Actually, let's decant ourselves of that entrance right there. And there we go. Alright, so roadblocks going all in there. And there we go. Okay. So what we'll do here is first, before we do anything else, water lift. We'll have a 1 block gap right there, and we will permit a road like that. I can figure out how I want my stuff here. See, that's why I've got the game in slow mode, and we got those immigrants coming in already. We'll put in a road here. And an irrigation ditch like that. That way we can come in and do this. So I'll probably have to adjust this, but this has helped given me an idea of stuff. Of course, I want to maximize the amount of farmland I can use, so arable farmland. So, oh, yes, right, tree, more anti-dum-dum time. Now, put the road like that. We're crossing this bridge. Okay. We will have to make some adjustments, but that's okay. That is A-okay. That was... It's just putting these guys here for reference. Put that right there, this right there. Ah, 1 square too many. There we go. Ooh, that's actually good. Having the, what's it like that? Ah, yeah, sure, tree, use your brain, please. Can't, those roads there. There, irrigation ditch. Oh, that's right, I can't. Dum-dum. The only way I could do this. Like that. Irrigation ditch. Boom. There we go. There we go. So we'll put a road there. And we officially have people in town. Hooray. You know what? Let's actually put the road like that. We'll just have to be careful with the amount of stuff we put in this area. So, anyhoozle. Rats. I was hoping I'd be able to not have a farm there, but we will put a farm there. Put up a roadblock here. Firehouse, farhus. Archipost. Police station. Put up a physician ×2. Apocalypse ×2. Rhodius Luckius, right there. Oh. All right, now, we of course are going to need some docks. Let's go and get... roadblock. Part of me is thinking back, actually, to Pharaoh A&E. And some of the very much the different art style of the, when you click on the, a walker and you see their, in-game avatar, and of course how they sort of up the res on the game. So. A little bit of housing right there so we can have some employee access. Speaking of stuff, 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. Twice, but it still felt good both frickin' times. Straw and grain. This will be papyrus. No, wait. Grain. Straw. Not fish. Straw. Farhus. Archipost. And you, not lamps, papyrus. Yeah, I just love playing the Cleopatra's capital campaign. Cut the road right there. The other one right down here. That way traders will be, who want, you know, can take that bloody frickin' shortcut. Won't be entirely forced to do stuff. All right. Basically, I want to subdivide this area in half, so serves as a nice population center. I have to make an adjustment here if I want to have full templeage. Because it's got room enough for, you know, temples like that, but we could also... Yeah. Let's do templeage like that. We'll let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Up. Oopsie poopsie there. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness! Look at that! Look at that! Things are perfect! Look at that! Look at that. Now, I'm not going to worry about doing the other side because I'd rather try to have more people. So what I'll be able to do, set up a series of roadblocks here. As we need, and let's do it right now. Yes, it is more expensive employee-wise, but gets the inevitable BUTT. Excuse me, but it felt good. We'll be able to worry about all the temples to the gods, the various gods, as need be. Alright, so, now that this stuff is done, now since we have a little bit smaller area here, what I'm going to do this smartly, or try to do this smartly. Take out that road segment for now. Let's go ahead here. Let's do some organization of our employment forces. Start worrying about overall health and sanitation of our city. And then, let's see, put up a roadblock there. A whole bunch of roadblocks here, actually. That way we can force people to go where I want them. Put up a work camp right next to that water supply right there. actually a big thing right here, too. Roadblock. Get out of the way, immigrants. Construction zone. There we go. Hold almost 1,000 more people. That's okay. We'll soon be getting that number pumped up anyway.
People say that this city has plenty of food to go around.
Once we get harvesting going. Well, once we get harvesting going, silly dude. Alright. Wanted to see how many farms I could put in there. For the moment, we're just going to roadblock all that off, so that the employee searcher dudes are funneled to where I want them. Okay. We really do need to do a save, so let's do an alpha there. We're going to first focus on our trade routes that do grain, papyrus, straw. Oh, jeez. This is why I did the save. Let's see, unit. Medum, no. Sarabat Kadim. Kyrene. Gaza. Good. Let's go for Twent. 1,300. Okay, all we need now is just the workers to be able to do the stuff we need. So let us super speed up the game. Let us come over here to these warehouse storage yards. Have them get max. And we will have to we better keep an eye out on our stuff, because we will, as soon as physically possible in game, we need to get some forts up, because we will have a couple invasions.
There are so many places in poor condition, I can barely keep up.
We're starting to get our stuff here up. As more people funnel into their housing, gets more workers means more production means more money. Come on. There we go. I need these guys working more than anything. And look at that! We are back under our credit limit. So, let us go ahead, set a get max on that grain granary. I will say that in terms of the Alexandria missions, of the three, that is, this one right here, the original Alexandria, it was founded by Alexander the Great, then Ptolemy's Alexandria, then Cleopatra's Alexandria. It's in this reverse order, so Cleopatra's Alexandria, Ptolemy's Alexandria, then this mission, Alexander's Alexandria. That is the order I like these missions. That is my preference. Got that. And we are above debt limit. Yeah, above the debt. Okay, dokie, artichokes. We can finally really start to make some progress. First thing to do, let's get some bazaars going. And, oh, let's do a save. Let us anti-dum-dum. Yes, anti-dum-dum. Then, fort. Put our forts right in here. I'll soon make that money up. I'm not too concerned. Recruiter, Academy. With the money situation, I am not too concerned. Alright. What I'm going to do... That way that granary doesn't send somebody out. That on that road. Set a couple temples up here to Ptah, so he's kept happy. Get some more camps here going. To make sure the military is utmost priority. That way we could be building up further, solving our economic problems and getting troops done. I would rather have that sort of thing going on versus nothing at all. I think we'll do a little sleight of hand, employment-wise. We'll take one of those temples out. That way we have guys going both around, and what's it? I'm just setting up a whole bunch of ones to Ptah as a preliminary. That way the city can expand and I'm not too worried about it right away.
I have to go clear across the city with these goods. It'll take all day.
I'm just waiting for stuff to come in. Come on, get to January, please. Thank you. Let's go and send off a couple gifts. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of those 5 extra demons, but I'm going to keep the 80 that we have. Let's go ahead and do another anti-dum-dum save. $84. Okay. Let's go ahead here. 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roadblock there. Some more housing here. Where we can get more people in. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to put up another work camp right there. Obviously need some more apothecaries. Malaria is actually a very serious disease. We've got some idiot infrastructure. Ah, there we go. There we go. See, Tree was smart. Tree was very smart. So let's see here. Let's put the granary back up. But this time, let's do a few things a little different, shall we? Let's remove that road. Move that apothecary. Chuck him right there. Pharaohs. Lucky post. Okay. One, 2, 3, 5, 6. We'll put up a shipwright right there. Excuse me, but it felt good. Excuse me again, but it still felt good. Now, as much as I hate this game, not having the automatic deployment of of businesses, structures, not general service and particular structures not having the police station, not having the automatic employee get thingy. I much like the part of me also still loves the challenge. Part of me still loves the challenge. The heck is a bizarre lady doing up there? She shouldn't be up there. Let us roadblock stuff up. Get out of the way, whoever's there. Thank you. Hey, Skater. Yeah, I know. I know. I know there's tutorials on YouTube, so... Okay, these guys need some desirability, so... Let's fling the map around. Ah! Get out of the way, immigrant! Getting stuff there, so this is a good thing. $13.36. I will gladly take all the guys I can get my twigs on. Go. We'll just do the 400 for now. Seeing my city grow. Yeah. Oh, holy heck. Well, at least we'll have the defense forces. Please, somebody bring me the wood I need. Need the timber to defend my city. Ah! I done goofed. Okay. Let's get up, Oh, jeez. Forgot about that. Dock. Screw that one. Roadblock. Boom. Let's get our guys sent out here. It's the proximal area where they will land. Engage the enemy. reinforcements. There's that one company, yep. Didn't see the message because I was trying to get to that guy. So do 2 blocks of sandstone. That's right. We need to do a thing. Sandstone. 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 Engage the enemy. Okay. Turn to your fort, guys. Alright. Let's see. Do need to worry. It's November. Oh my goodness. Talk about massive amounts of unemployment. Well, of course, we've also been trying to get merchants back into town, so stop importing wood. That will reduce our deficit massively. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go ahead here and put a road like that. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Excuse me, but it felt good. Oh, and we need to make sure to bring this guy into the thing, so we'll do that. Sandstone. 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 Not copper. Sandstone. There we go. All right. Now that we have some unemployment, let us build up some stuff. So let us summon some... Ah! Fat twig that thing for sure. Boo-boo. Forgot to Forgot to do it like this. Dum-dum. Anti-dum-dum time. Yes. Just realized. Damn. Autosave, autosave, autosave! Send gift. There we go. And this time we can anti-dum-dum the thing sooner. Here now, and yep, okay, all those docks have service, so wunderbar, and we are out of debt. So let us go through here. Buhen, no, unit, Medu. Oh wait, they, yeah. Baharia Oasis. Okay, they sell sandstone. There we go. We need Baharia. Own. They also sell. What's it? Sandstone. Let us bring it in. Komi. Athens. I'm not too worried about debt. Blah, 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 blah. And school. All right. 3. There we go. Go ahead here. We will I know it's going to keep me in the hole for a little bit, but nothing like a few extra forts. Okay. Oh, wait. Duh. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm going to put up a storage yard here because of the way I've got with that conservatory. Barley. Get out of the way, people. And beer. Beer. Come on. There we go. Before I forget, export, boom, export, boom. We are holding up, so. Alright, we need some pottery. So, what we'll do is I'm going to move these couple guys right over here that are... import pottery, but we are going to be more than able to afford it. So let's scroll up, import. There we go. Load game. Auto save. There we go. I want to go a little bit longer. I'd like to get this mission, if at all possible, completed, and then the next mission started, of course. So. We're about to fix some of this game. He's holding up. Let's go in here. As a means of counteracting some of this unemployment. as well as helping keep the gods appeased. Postpone. Set up another septal. How much do we have? Sandstone. Okay. Have enough to get started, so let's go ahead here. Monuments, mausoleum, boom. Get rid of those two guys so that we don't have stuff. Let's get. Alright, we have some wood. Let's set up a regular thing of importing wood. Set up a whole bunch of labor camps there. Go ahead over here. Set up some roadblocks. Construction guilds. Carpenter. Stonemasons. Dutch Met. And do another save, and let's go take a quick little break, guys. Like I said, I want to get. I know that we could just push through, but I, for one, could use a little bit of a stretch, as you just heard me stretch some of my limbs. So yeah, guys, let's go ahead and everybody go and stand up, stretch, get some to eat, get some to drink, use the restroom. I'll see you all here in a bit. Okay, guys, Tree is back. I did do a little bit of change just now off cam. I got these storage yards right up through this guy, set to accept all so that we can funnel all those resources into these two guys right here. So as that they will be closer, of course. So hopefully that can be a thing. Let's see. I think we're good enough on our military. We will discombobulate that. No priority. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead here. Carry. No, carry. Dentist! We need a dentist. A dentist. We also need some fish! So, what I'm going to do is, unfortunately, from a certain point of view, decommission that apothecary, but we're essentially going to recommission him right here. I'm going to set up a granary right there. Except that for yeesh! Excuse me, but it felt good. You know, funny as I think about it, I know that the Yogs cast are the ones that got, the folks that came up with Diggy Diggy Hole, and I just found myself thinking about that for some bloody reason. I don't know why I started thinking about it. And, of course, the first that was not the first version of Diggy Diggy Hole that I've listened to. The first version of that song, or it's actually would technically be called a cover. The first cover I heard of that song was by Clamave de Profundis. Let's go and do a cease buying on that. Put up a temple. Let's leave a road gap here. Temple to Ptah, and let's do one to Ra just for the giggles, and water supply, and 100 more things of housing. But yeah, it's the first version that I ever heard of Diggy Diggy Hole was the Clamave de Profundis version. And of course, they did a slightly, as for their cover, they did a slightly different version in terms of lyrics and all that. Of course, recently, Yogscast came out with a sequel called Diggy Diggy Hole, called Diggy Diggy Hole 2, Coming Home. So, here is the link to the original Yogscast Diggy Diggy Hole song. And then here is the sequel they just recently released, a month and a half ago, something like that. Doesn't have quite the same charm, in my opinion, as the original song. But, you know, you gotta play to your strengths and all that, so why not? Oh, look at that! 600 beer. Fortunately, we have plenty of beer. Oh, but yeah, I don't know why, I just Canopy started thinking, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole, diggy, diggy hole. And, go ahead here. We'll take advantage of the need to change things up here just a smidge. A little bit extra safety precaution. Also include some apothecaries. Oh, let's build that firehouse. Boom. That way we can put in a booth. Fire is. Oh, right there. Well, guess what? Fix it! There we go. Stand there. Let's go ahead and make sure these guys are effective. Let's set up some local music production centers. Yeah, well, I'm working on it there, game. Or library. Let's get out. Both of those right there. Get out of the way, Elmo's guy. Thank you. We're working on that, finally. Now, that was always, always been an interesting thing for me in Emperor, is that how we have to have in the granary we have to have. Take the meat. How let's go ahead, let's do another save. I'm going to try to do what we can to start saving yearly, at minimum. And making stuff to where it will, excuse me, will, that stuff. 600 pommos. Okay, so whip out a storage yard. Set to accept pomegranates. For import, stockpile. Darn it, I cannot get diggy diggy hole out of my head, guys. I get diggy diggy hole out of my head. My canopy. Frickin' darn it. to see where we have any potential sources of crime. Oh wait, duh. At first I thought I was done goofing with stuff, and then I realized, oh wait. I was looking at the countdown timer, and I thought I was, oh jeez, I'm screwed. I forgot to save a thing, and then, duh! Let's help myself out. Switch that over to fish. Have this guy get max on fish. They will more quickly do their stuff. What the? Why are you devolving? Idiot. Stuff shouldn't be devolving. Stuffing, I forgot to save. Autosave. Autosave. Let's do that.
My services are needed at the monument.
Gosh darn, that's got me thinking about Pac-Man. Waka waka! I've heard, some people talk about doing Pac-Man and I've actually gotten to play, I've seen actually some historic or more modern in some places. Well, but this has, of course, been years since I last seen it. Sort of thing is, oh, geez, these guys need. What's it? That's super slow mode. Let's quickly get these guys' desirability up. Do a bandstand. Boom. Circular school. Plaza. Observatory. Save game. Double Delta. Dumb as dog. Bleep! From Renaissance Man. And yes, I deliberately self-censored there. Because it's the S word that is not necessarily sanguine for something like this. Double D's. Dumb as dog. Bleep. Oh, I'm trying to get that up. Just a sec. I will dispatch those guys here in just a sec as soon as I get my weavers going. 4, 5, 6, 8. Flax. Flax, accept. Storage yard. Then accept. Triple D. Plaza. Good. We're on schedule for the mausoleum, guys. This is most wunderbar. Let's go ahead here. Get some more culture going here, because I know we're gonna need the culturing. Dentists. So let's go, dentist. Health. Dentist. Alright, let's also get some scribal schools going down here. And if I put up a library or two, it won't be totally a miss. Now, I know I need more workers. Oh boy. Alright. Sorry, economy, you're going to have to take a hit. I know it's one of the things I need, but... what's going to be beneficial for the housing I'm just now putting down here is, come on. Is that it's going to be able to partake of the services we already have in place. Okay. We need more mortuary access. Trying to get all these guys as high as I could was going to be a thing. got 84 blocks. We only need 24, so let's go ahead. We will cease imports. Strip out those three. This guy's empty. Strip out him. Strip out him as well. Have these guys drain. We will then recompute. Let's see, what's the other things we need? We need luxury goods, gems, and weapons. So, this guy, we will have him hold weapons. And let's see here. Oh, stuffing, I just realized. Yeah. I don't want to mess up what we got, so we'll just go ahead and do an echo right here, even though it's not the top of the year. Then, come over here.
This monument would be very short without my ramps and scaffolds.
Don't need too much in terms of luxury goods. So what I'm going to do is turn on the bazaar access. Let's see, administration. Bazaar access. Where are the bazaars for this area? Not buy luxury goods, sons. Set up another bazaar over here, too. Yeah, I know I need more workers, game. Beer. Boom. Gems. So as that, we can make sure that those are sent off. Let's do it for 18 months out. Let's go ahead and do a second echo right there. Okay. Months, save game, change it over to Foxtrot, and weapons, import. Import double the amount we need. Mausoleum finished. Okay. We have stuff we need. Okay, let's do a safety save right here. Double foxtrot. Because I don't remember if yep.
You have done well.
Okay. Will do. Load game. We'll load double foxtrot here. Because I couldn't remember if it was one of these. I thought it was. I wasn't sure if it. I couldn't remember if it was the make it to the thing or make it not to the thing. So. Weapon stockpile. Months out. Let's go ahead and do our second to last save. And we will go forth. Almost there, guys. Okay, 1 month. Pause. It's time for our final save.
You have done well. Your wise leadership and careful planning have positioned Alexandria to be the hub of Mediterranean commerce. It is most unfortunate that Alexander the Great never saw his empire's capital. At least we have the satisfaction to know that he is now safely entombed within it.
Great job, look at that. We beat our last score. Alright. What we'll do now, guys, we'll have the mission briefing for Ptolemy's Alexandria. Excuse me, but it felt good. We'll take a quick look around the map. We'll of course do a save, and then we will end stream. So, let's go do that.
The legacy of Alexander the Great lives on in our proud city. Even though his mortal remains rest in Alexandria's mausoleum, his great city continues to thrive. It is up to you, Ptolemy the First Soter, to carry on with the job the noble Alexander began. Since its founding by Alexander barely 30 years ago, the city has become a powerful commercial hub, supplying much-needed foodstuffs and items of luxury to much of the surrounding area. To further its economic progress, and to ensure the safe passage of the many ships entering the great harbor, you should construct a massive lighthouse on Pharaoh's Island, near the mouth of the harbor. This structure's beacon of light will guide distant seafarers safely into the harbor, ensuring that they do not founder on its tricky shoals. Important as commerce is, however, you cannot ignore the cultural and intellectual advancement of our society. Under your leadership, Alexandria can now become the intellectual capital of the known world as well. Gather works of knowledge from near and far, and build a great library in which to keep them. As sure as ants are attracted to honey, learned scholars from all over will journey to this unrivaled center of knowledge and learning. To build these great monuments, you will need to import a building material, such as white marble, that will be suitable for such great structures. Enkomi, on the island of Cyprus, is a good source for this material. Lastly, do not ignore your military. There always seems to be unrest in one place or another. It might be necessary to dispatch troops to distant frontiers to protect Egypt's interest and defend her honor.
Alright, so Ptolemy's Alexandria, a beacon of light. Our objectives are, in addition to the two aforementioned monuments, the Great Library and the Pharaoh's Lighthouse, which of course give us our monument of 28. We need a population of 7k, culture of 75, 6 elegant manners, and a population also of a population and kingdom both of 75. All right, so we'll first donate to the city that amount of money. See, I couldn't remember, so this gives us some room here to do some stuff. You know, get some stuff built in, of course. So, what we'll do. Let's go ahead here, do a save prime. Gosh darn, how do I spell Ptolemy? I'm having a brain fart. There we go. So what we'll do first, let's since we have a smidge of money this time, we'll do. Here we'll clear out the wall. Need to entrap these asps, of course. These guys are a little bit more important down here to entrap, so there we go. Get those guys entrapped. There's a nest of them down here somewhere. It's usually where they are. As you guys can see, for those of you who, of course, are a little bit more observant, just do that. Alright. Okay, those guys are trapped. So yeah, with this we have 7 blocks. So this will give us a nice little construction zone, so we can have like some monument stuff and all that over here, you know. Like I said, I couldn't remember I knew there would be some space, but I wanted to err on caution. And look at that. It's right up in line with that, so. So, let's see here. Clear all these trees. Sorry, my virtual botanical brethren. Gosh darn. Clear the area out there. These guys were out of the way. It'd be nice. There we go. At least it's there. There we go. Might be able to do. Okay, that will do. Oh, that's right. Archers Fort. Fort. Archers. Crossings. Let's put up a bridge right here. What we can do. That's that canopy powers activated. Some distant memory. Try this again. Load game. Prime. Structures. Still cheaper, of course, for area like this to try and get these guys that are entombed. There we go. Alright, let's get water crossings, bridge, fort, archers. Let's go ahead here. We'll save as Alpha, Signal Alpha. Oh, come on! Okay. Let's anti-dum-dum. File, load game. For F, for Foxtrot.
You have done well.
Let's make sure we can anti-dum-dum this time. We'll do two things at once. Do this as the prime save again. Exists overwrite. go. I'm always the sort of person. I love doing this sort of clear out, guys. Mostly because, of course, it allows me to tweak things into the way I want them to be. Here. Okay, let's start while we're waiting for our archer guys to show up. Let's start in placing at least some statues. So it looks like we pull our archer company right back over here. Okay, they are withheld. They are withheld. Wunderbar. Alright. So, we will momentarily delete alpha, and then resave as alpha. So yeah, guys, we're at a good stopping point. We have got our asp problem. They're just a pain in the asp thing done. Let me see. Not sure who, if anyone, is available to go say hi to. Let me see who is live. We at least have that done. Ooh, hello, 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 hello. Somebody I haven't said hi to in a while. And, oh, they haven't been live for all that long, so wunderbar. So yes, we now have a raid target, so we are going to go say hi to... We're going to go say hi to Sanwin over at twitch.tv/Sanwin. So go ahead and select our raid target, which is the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. So our standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice, strong raid behind me. Hope to catch you guys later today, Sunday, for another episode of a Midwestern Minecraft mining live stream. Be getting some more stuff ready for this upcoming week with Midwestern Minecraft, of course, as is going to be our norm. Going to have a month of Midwestern Minecraft in February. So, of course, famously, now that it is the first, we'll go into details, of course, on it. But back in 14 or 15? I'm blanking out. Anywho, Montiome unfortunately passed away, so That is always why I have always, for the month of February, always worn favorite character, Weiss, from Ruby. Do need to see if I can get caught up on Volume 9 and perhaps do a rewatch of the whole frickin' series, so... But anyhow, that's beside the point. That's further 3 discussion detail stuff, so... Later today, Sunday, we'll have some more, we'll have a Midwestern Minecraft mining live stream. Hopefully Wednesday and Thursday we'll have 2 episodes. Undoubtedly construction stuff. Excuse me. Related to Midwestern Minecraft. Hoping to do some more work on the smelter and the item sorter or the item sorter, depending on what I feel like. Been getting a lot of redstone stuff. Been doing some mining in the deep depths, of course. We'll go into more details later. But been doing that stuff. Next Saturday, of course, is going to be another episode of City Building Saturdays here in Pharaoh, Cleopatra. So if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. You've been watching over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming. Please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. Let's go ahead here, guys. Let's get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who's come out, and I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.